What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. We're back with more of our Final Fantasy IX try and wreck Ozma in the face run. Last time, we actually unlocked Ozma, which was a thing in and of itself. And Ozma, let's just say Ozma completely disrespected us in every reasonable way possible. Ozma completely disrespected us. So we need to figure out what the heck it is we're doing, and then, you know, work off of that. So one of the things that we can do is we can complete the, what's it called? The Friendly Monsters questline, which should allow us to hit Ozma with our physical attackers as well as our ranged people. So also we need to figure out which items we can use in order to either nullify, well, mostly nullify, either shadow or holy damage. So since that seems to be the you know, the biggest elements that Ozma will hit us with. So that's another thing. So that, and we need to figure out how to get certain skills, particularly on Steiner, because I want to say I still have my Ozma guide pulled up. There's a skill on Steiner. I think it's called Shock or something. Steiner, Shock. So Shock and Dark Side. But I'm just now looking at Steiner's skills, and we have Dark Side, but we don't have Shock. Reduces your HP to cause shadow. Oh, heck no. Okay, so if we can get, see, part of me wants to see if we can actually damage Ozma, and, you know, in any meaningful way with the stuff that we have now. But okay, so wait, no. It said something about thievery deals physical damage to the target. So it said something about thievery being good with Zidane. But like I said, I'm trying to, okay, these attacks are thievery. Wait, so thievery can guarantee 9,999 damage? Okay. Well, if that's the case, all we'd have to do is make sure that Zidane stays alive long enough to cast thievery. And then Steiner can use the, what was it called? Dark Side. Let's see. And then, this is assuming that we can actually hit him. part of me wants to go and see if we can actually do this first before we try and do the Friendly Monsters questline. In which case, we need to find stuff. Yeah, we need to find the shadow thing. Okay. Let's use a tent just to get all of our MP back. I mean, we got, what, 99 of them, it said? And save again. Okay, now we need to find ourselves a shadow. Because a big part is the reason I'm not just jumping to 99 is apparently the level not multipliers, like the level numbers matter. So if it's divisible by 4, you can get Holy 4 to level 4 Holy to go up. If you have a multiple of 5, then you can get level 5 Death to go off. In which case, we need to make sure that Dagger is not a multiple of 5 or 4. So that way she can keep us up the most effectively. So let's actually switch out VB for someone, so that VB can be the one to take the level 5 Death, and then Dagger won't get hit by either. So if that's the case, let's switch VB out for, oh jeez, Freya. Yeah, there's no way we'd be able to do this with Freya. Even though Freya apparently has a skill that makes it really handy to have her there, but she doesn't have it equipped. We'd have to... Dragon's Crest is the one. Because apparently with Dragon's Crest, she can do a guaranteed 9,999 damage. So that's the thing. So let's go kill a few dragons. Yeah. Also, let's see. Elemental attack holy. Indeed. Let's also check Steiner. Did I miss Shock anywhere? No, I didn't. Okay, so we must have just missed Steiner's best weapon, I guess. Okay. So we need to go... what was it? The spot right above... Yeah, this. Okay, we need to go to North Gate. I think it was the North Gate. It was nearby. We'll find it. But how is everybody today, Chad? Tell me about your lives. Tell me all the things. Okay. It was right here, right? Okay. So we will grind until we get Dagger to level 66. Hopefully Zidane does not level. I probably should have taken off the other stuff. Or, you know, level up on Zidane. It's fine. Everything is fine. As long as you don't hit Freya. It's probably gonna... Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm just curious. Let's see how much this does. Let's jump with you. Okay, we'll get ready to heal Steiner. Jeez. Okay, so let's see what a regular attack looks like. So it did... Or not. So it did 6.5k. Roughly. With Dark Side. So we're gonna smoke levels on Freya for a minute. Just to make sure we stay in the right level, we're gonna take level up off of Zidane. Okay. Also make sure he's learning something on everything. Or not. Bro, learn something. You could use some auto float. What do you gotta cook now? Dark matter. Okay, you could use some auto float though. So, whenever we actually get to fighting Ozma again... Yo, Matcham, enjoy your lecture. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're doing awesome. Please don't hit Freya. Okay, you went and you hit Freya. So let's see what a regular Steiner attack does. Do the thing. Or is it gonna hit everyone again? It's fine. But you kind of went and did it. I also know you're weak against ice. Okay, so he basically doubles his physical damage. Azure! Thank you for that 3-month sub, sir. It totally does not feel like we've been hanging out for 3 months, sir. That is super generous of you, my good man. I very much appreciate it. How are you, sir? Thank you so much. What is it, my good man? We are trying to manipulate the leveling scheme with Ozma. Because apparently, allegedly, supposedly, it is, if she has one character that is divisible by 4 in level, and another character that's divisible by 5 in level, you can bait certain attacks. And so we just got Dagger, I think, immune to both of them. So our healer should be fine. Let's just use the one. Oh, that's true. Bunch of nubs! Regardless, sir, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. How are you, sir? Shit. Ew, wolf. How are you, sir? Tell me good things. So now, Vivi will take the attacks that are for level 5 divisibility, and then Zidane will take the attacks that are level 4 divisibility. And then Steiner and Dagger are kind of immune to both. I don't know about immune, but they don't hit as hard on Steiner and Dagger. I mean, sorry, yeah, Steiner and Dagger. But how are you, Wolf? Are you doing well? Nice. And I'm doing good as well, Azure. I'm currently poking at I mean, y'all know that my current work project is some automation stuff for the stonk market. But it's not going quite as effectively as I would like it to. So now I'm just kind of poking at the idea of doing the same thing with crypto. And then seeing if that's any more effective. I mean, I doubt it, but automate your stones. But how are you, Clay? Good to see you, sir. Good evening. Why did I say it with such drama and gravitas? I don't know, but I did. I did what I did. Indeed, it's just something that I'm poking around with. I'm trying to find an API that I can get some WebSocket data from. Otherwise, I can't get real-time data from the crypto stuff as it happens, and I can't make real-time decisions. I think I found one. I just need to make sure it does the things I want it to do. Okay. So that's alright. Okay, save. Hey, Swed, you gonna log off in a minute? Just came in to say hello. Hope stuff is good. Indeed. We were doing pretty well over here, Swed. I hope you're doing good as well. Thank you for jumping in. And have a good sleep. I'm assuming you're going to bed in a minute. But yeah, have a good sleep, Swed. Thank you for jumping in. Okay, so now that we've got our choker bro, we need to first find a forest so we can fly. Well, the current world map theme is the end of the game, so it's supposed to be depressing and dreary because all the bad things are happening right now. So that's kind of the point. I kind of waited to do this till the end of the game, so it's kind of my fault. This graphics is so realistic. I'm blown away. Right, well, yeah, in comparison to that. But, I mean, seriously though, the visuals for the time were really fantastic. I remember being that kid that was like, this looks so realistic. Even though it was even more pixelated and terrible than this. Okay, let's actually save right here instead. Since we have a forest. And we can just take off right here instead. Okay, so if it turns out that we just simply cannot do this, no matter how we spin it, we are gonna have to complete the Friendly Monsters questline. Okay, where's our thing? Suitable Lagoon. Nope. There's only a few places that there it is, that the thing can show up. I want to say it's like one of 4 places. I mean the map pack. Okay. Who does this without the map, chat? Probably a lot of people. And I'm just a scrub. But what was everybody up to today? Anything good or interest happen? Or even anything just not bad happen? You know, gotta take your wins where you can get them. Okay. Can we save right here instead? I just want to save. Wait, can we? Wait, 8 consecutive hours today. Indeed. Well, that's true. That makes sense. That would be good for you, because you just had your second stabby stab. Just be you, but I feel like the first couple of years, those 3D games were the best because expectations were low. Didn't care about the mouth movement or funky camera angles. Yeah, it was new. Anything more than a solid colored polygon, right? Textures was my yeah. Now we just judge everything so hard. Okay, so this is a test to see if a number of the attacks that we have will reach without doing the Friendly Monsters questline. Okay. It's been 1 day since we were unable to be awake for more than 2 consecutive hours. Really? Azure, how long have you been, having to take naps every 3 hours or so before that? Like, multiple days in a row? Okay. Ozma is gonna completely disrespect us. Wait. Okay. Let's... Okay. Okay, let's do this. Then let's get long reach. We can do that. HP plus 10%. Bird Killer was one of the things we needed. We don't need this. We don't need this or this. We can do this and this. You mean, can Zidane get Bird Killer? Because if he can, that'd be nice. Okay, we don't need alert. It's true. Let's see. Once the PS2 hit, it felt like they started cutting back on gameplay focus for better graphics and more random things we care less about, like wind effects, and too much lighting. Yeah, too much lighting to make too many skins. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And you're right. But, if you ask me, if you're going for alert autocorrected to Ashley, help me, Leon. Okay. I feel like if you're going for any single year in gaming, I feel like personally that 2007 was probably one of the best years in gaming ever. Because we got the original BioShock, we got, I want to say the original Assassin's Creed. Either that or Assassin's Creed 2. And then, did we also get the original Knights of the Old Republic? Like, it was a bunch of really top tier game releases just back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like, a lot of memorable stuff. Okay. We need return. Okay, wait. We need return magic. It was Assassin's Creed 1. Like, indeed. And to me, that was something. Assassin's Creed 1. Okay, let's swap out Tide for return magic. And this. Okay. The bird killer. We need to undo something though. I want to keep the accuracy. But then again, we're not going to get blinded because we have. What? Oh, we're gonna get blind. We're gonna get all the status effects. We don't want him to be blinded. And we don't want him to get confused. So... how much does this lose? A lot. Don't worry about it. We'll make it work. So we don't need to be confused. And we want to do bird killer. We also want to move Zidane to the back. Since he has a long reach on. Hey, Akira guy, you're watching a bloodbath? You're watching a streamer play Banjo-Kazooie. She's losing her cool and keeps putting chat in emote mode only. Why? Because chat's trying to backseat? We were talking to put her to... What's going wrong that is making her so frustrated? Okay, Chad, you ready to get disrespected with me? Because we are about to get massively disrespected. like I said, entirely disrespected. Yeah, that was... Yeah, not even fair. Okay, do we want to try the same thing, but with the level 99 cheese again? Am I picking a fight with God? He's just a big swirling ball. That's not even close to God. He's just a... Okay, let's try the level 99 cheese again. I didn't want to do that. Can you not? Why do I have 3 files? See, that's the kind of disrespect we need to show to Ozma. But, yeah, so the first one was right before we went to do the last part of the game that we wouldn't have been able to come back to. The second one was past that point, and the third one, which is what we're on now, is using the game's like different... I don't know if you would call it cheats, or if you would call it like accessibility things to give everyone level 99, max out all their stuff, you know, etc., etc., etc. Because, I mean, we could grind and do this, you know, the quote normal way. But, I mean, do we really want to spend that much time in this game? Just saying. Oh, so just, okay, it just unlocks everything. As long as you have the item. Oh, the fire! Ready up and watching some YouTubes about this fight? If I want 2 attacks, I gotta make my moves when he's making his moves or something. Oh! Right, that's true, he does have a 100% counter rate. Also, let's move Zidane to the back, since he's got long reach. If only we had shock. We don't have shock. Because apparently shock does a potential of, well, no, a guaranteed 9,999 damage. And apparently, you only need, if you can prevent him from healing, makes all near death party members attack. If you can get 6 9,999 hits on Ozma, he's dead. Because for a super boss, he's relatively low health. You know, all things considered. So if this is the case, apparently we need someone to be not immune to a particular status effect. What would be the least detrimental? Doubles the potency of medicinal items, nullifies, reflect, and attack. Sure. Okay, so we do need some bird killer. Don't think we have anything to do with that. Let's do this. We don't need a steal. Wait. There was some benefit to stealing. There were certain items that you could throw at him that would do max damage. But I don't think it was... Sorry, Chad, that was probably really loud. Rona, is that you? That's not even funny. And then let's just auto float him as well. Yeah, everyone's auto floating. MP attack and bird killer. That was the dark matter. Oh, dark matter. Thank you, yeah. Let's see. Let's just throw everything. No, we got enough potions. Does it really matter? And then... bird killer. Okay. We didn't even get to see... which attacks would reach and which wouldn't. Because he just completely disrespected us as soon as we loaded in. Okay, now, where is... Okay, right in the middle. So, chat, do y'all think we're gonna kill him today? Or do you think we're gonna have to finish with the friendly monsters thing and then try and kill him? Oh, there it is. Dude. So, the dead pepper, is it just giving Choco just seriously bad stomach problems and he's just crapping so hard it just blasts him into the sky? Or is it just really bad gas? Can be attacked on the meleeers? Oh, that's true. Okay, we'll add it in. Spiders beyond us. Well, I mean, Gandalf died. Well, sort of. Okay, MP attack. It's just... Okay. That's the only two that really needed. Okay. I think this is the best we're gonna get. Y'all ready to get disrespected again? Because we're about to get mega disrespected. Again. Okay. Let's see if it even reaches. This is the main thing we're doing here. We're just trying to see if the stuff we're gonna do here reaches. Okay. If this reaches though, Steiner is about to go ham. Oh! And Vivi's giving it back! That's why I wanted to bring Vivi. And we healed him. That barely even touched him. Not only did it heal him for a lot. Yay. Zidane can get him up this time. Hey, ride or die shit. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, this is gonna do next to no damage. I'm doing pretty good. Ride or die. We're getting completely disrespected by this super boss. Yeah, totally disrespected. This thing is just... it does ignore me, that's true. So... First is gonna end up killing Dagger again. See, we need to be able to get Dagger back up. And have her stay up. Okay, death. Please miss. Okay. It's just not gonna miss. First. Absolute disrespect. And then it's gonna Flare Star. Zidane's gonna die. And... rip the dream. What if we bring Freya instead of Steiner. Because Freya gets a skill that apparently does 9,999 damage, irregardless of many. Yeah, he just toyed with us a little bit longer. It's fine. Okay, which means we need to go back to the airship. But yeah, ride or die chick. Have you played this game though? Or is Final Fantasy and such not really your thing? Wait, we actually need to run it. Grind some steels though? That's true. Doesn't he have something that I can steal that we can throw at him? Wait, I forgot. You were saying something earlier. An item that I could throw at him, right? That does max damage. Dark matter. Dark matter, we've only got one of those. Dark matter is the thing that allows you to summon Odin. We've only got one of those. Thieber's attack power is based on number of steals, similar to Dragon's Crest, or Frog Squash. Indeed. In Card City Auction House? True. We could just get Max Gil and then just buy everything in the auction house. Treno, right? Was the place? We could grind out steels. But how long would that take? Is there a number? Perhaps? Also, wait, so Dragon's Crest and Frog Squash, how do they go up? Because the idea is if we can just back to back to back, Thievery, Dragon's Crest, and Frog Squash, and then that sort of forces Ozma into a heal phase, if I'm thinking about how the AI works. In which case, then you have the potential to get, a few more attacks in. Because like I said, you only need 6, maybe 7, 9,999 attacks before he's just done. But yeah. I mean, if it's not gonna take long to grind out steels, though. Oh, why have I not been stealing? Okay. Okay, since we're here, since we're buying stuff, max out my guild, son. There we go. Look at that guild. Look at it. Yeah, I want to say it was not this way. Where was the auction house? Number of steals times speed divided by 2, rounded down. We did 1905. Each new successful steal adds to that figure. Okay, what's our speed? Speed is 37. So, great. Okay, hold on. You want to do math? Chat? Alright, hold up. Hold up, we're doing math. Okay. Let's see. We have... Right. So we have... Number of steals. Right. Yeah, that's a lot. Wait, I thought it was... Oh. Okay, so... Okay, times 37 divided by 2. So, 9,999 minus 1905. Oh, that's all? That's all? How about that? Who is reasonably gonna do... Wait, no. That's not the number of steals. No. We're not doing this right. So... Okay, X times... Wait. X times 37 divided by 2 equals 9,999 minus 1905. Better. So we would need to do 438 steals. Roughly. I would need to have been stealing the entire game. Okay, so if that's the case, how does Dragon's Crest and Frog Squash work? Mind you, I just unlocked Dragon's Crest. A 100 dragon kills. Okay, what about Frog Squash? Or or whatever it's called. Because 100 dragons would not be hard to do at all. I could even set up a counter to help keep track. Dragons crits damage, dragons killed. Okay, power, squared. I think dragons killed before learn the ability count. Does it have to be dragons killed by Freya? Like, does she have to have been in the party? Because if not, I mean, there's one way to find out. Hold on. She doesn't. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Then I've already killed a number of dragons. Like, we're already here at the auction house. Let's do the thing. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way now. Today's items are Rat Tail, Doga's Artifact, Renee's Mirror, Thief Gloves, Rod's. Okay. You know what, Chad? I don't even care. That wasn't even a dent in my money. I dare one of y'all to bid against me. Yeah, that's right. Give me that. Oh, that's cute. You want to bid 2,900 gil? 92,900 gil. Come at me, bro. Yeah, way to throw the money around. Okay. Thief gloves, 2,500 gil. 6,400. Yeah, that's cute. Maybe one of those have auto reflect? Hopefully so. Okay. Take a short break, because I'm now filthy staking rich. I'm gonna go steal all this money. Okay. Master Thief. Up speed. We can increase our speed a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing what we got. Wait, Primus piece. Isn't that one of the things you can throw for serious damage? Wait, what? Sir, why were you not wearing this? Sir. You read damage? About 50. Right. A whole 50. Why were you not wearing this, sir? Okay, so not everything I got must have been very helpful here. What? You? Nope. I'm just looking for anything that gives us any kind of new skills. Nope. Or just increases our stats to any significant degree. Nope. Okay. So there's one easy way to do this. Ah. Okay. Give me all my money back too. Okay, so I wonder if we run out and then run back in. Is he gonna have new stuff? Gretchen's heart, fairy earrings, maiden's ring, ribbon. Wait, getting another ribbon would actually be pretty good. Now, wouldn't that be something if we could just cheese our way into getting a bunch of dark matters? Oh, jeez. At that point, like, I don't even know if I could feel good about killing him. That would just be the ultimate cheese. No one even attempts to compete with me. We just got the achievement auctioneer. Take a short break, because I need to go bring this to the bank again. And I'll just wait. No, we don't even need to. Okay, today's items are magician's robe, fairy earrings, Maiden's ring. Reflect ring. That. I just want to see. Anybody gonna compete? Listen, I'm not even making it rain to mow. Come on. I wonder if they're just like, he walked in. I don't even care anymore. Do I just have to top them by like 10K? Okay. Oh. We have a new challenger. Nope. You guys suck. Okay. If that's the case, what I can do is I can just go right. And now auto reflect. We have a thing. Everyone has a thing. Doubles the strength of spells by using reflect. Hold up. So you telling me that if something hits this reflect, it's gonna reflect back twice as strong as what it got hit with? Is that what you're telling me? Am I hearing that right? Don't mind if I do. Pearl Rouge? Right, Meteor and Doomsday. And those are the two ones that give us the most problems. Which I think, if memory serves, from reading the stuff yesterday, not yesterday, Monday, can't Amaranth also do return magic? So if he gets hit with Meteor, Vivi, and Amaranth will return magic. In which case, that's pretty major damage. Like a true Pokemon master. I used to pull that kind of stuff all the time whenever I would play the Pokemons. Okay. And then we can put... We already have Bird Killer. Only we had 2 more we could put MP attack. Really though, considering that Zidane can't even reach, we could take this off, put this on. And then... Only we could get this. Well, we can't counter. Good news, you're here now for good. The other streamer beat Banjo-Kazooie. She nearly broke down, but she finally did it. It's cheering her up now. It's just there for the pain of Nintendo 64 get bad game mechanics. Nice. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Always a pleasure. Okay. We could. It's not gonna mean much, but. Alright. Well, he doesn't do physical damage at all, ever. We don't need auto float. We don't need this. We don't need this. Or this. Watch me get over this mountain of pain. Played and beat Final Fantasy IX. Gave up on Ozma. Asked people in her chat. She didn't even do Hades. Hades was easy by comparison. Hades was honestly easy. Hades is your mountain? I mean, you saw how we beat Hades first try. Like, I don't even see what the major problem... I mean, like, we had some moments of Monka, but, I mean, he turned out to not be that bad. Okay. Okay, we need 5 more. Let's try doing this instead of this. And then... Well, I mean, it's good for whenever he gets, tranced. Dagger definitely needs to have half MP. Okay. Alright. that should do a bit of good. Okay, what do we got? We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, I think they're just gonna keep selling the same items again and again and again. Does that turn it off? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Hey, GB! I love and appreciate you too, sir. How are you? I'm just curious. There's nothing for us to kill down there. I was gonna say, can we just disrespect something for a minute? Wait, can we? I want to switch our party. I want to try Dragon's Crest. Really quick. Because if we've done enough dragons to do Dragon's Crest, then that would be really helpful. We'll just bring, yeah, we'll bring Freya instead of Steiner. But how you doing, GB? What is up, sir? Okay. Okay. Just hand Freya the best things that we can hand her. Look at that defense jump. Okay, I wanna... Can I increase your anything? Okay, I wanna increase your... Okay, good. Your strength and your defense would be nice. Magic defense? Maybe. But we'll see. Like I said, I just wanna... I wanna see if we have enough dragons dead to justify bringing Freya. Oh, hey! It's trying to make this famous again. Okay, let's see what we got. That we killed enough dragons. So, also, hold on. Bot, would you mind, please, dying in a fire? Thank you. Okay. Now, next thing to check No, it's a static thing. I'm pretty sure. Talk to the guy. Oops. I'm pretty sure it deals this static damage no matter what. Like if I can do thievery on Zidane right now and it do the same damage, then we know it works. So watch. Thievery. Like shock, yes. See? It only went up by like 50 because we increased our speed by 1. But it's still static. Also, yeah, like, where do we even get shock? I don't even know. Because I would very much like to have shock. Wow. Get wrecked. Also, I want to try something. I want to see how Reflect acts with this. With the, you know, the auto reflects. Okay. So it's gonna heal them too. So what we would have to do is reflect. Frog drop. We would have to reflect Ozma. Okay, so Lena needs a number of more frogs. Ragnarok Raven comes from a turkograph. We've only got a few more turkographs left. Which I think we have. Can we? Yeah, we have a number of turkograph pieces. Danger in the sky. Okay. Head southeast on the outer continent to reach Ventus Peninsula. See what lies there. Find one of the islands in salvage. Head to the ocean in the center. So just following the directions. Okay, so definitely we need to bring Freya. Steiner is hit or miss right around now. Dagger, can Dagger cast Reflect? Yes. So Dagger is actually going to have to cast Reflect on Ozma. Because as soon as we try and... Yeah. As soon as we try and cure ourselves, it's going to cure Ozma. Okay, chat. You're ready to try again? With Freya this time? We need to give Zidane something more useful to do, though. It increases magic defense as much as possible. Okay, wait. We need to give Dagger as defense stuff as possible. That's what we need. Yeah. Give her this. Hey, Apex. How's it going? Well, actually, I just used a, one of the things for, the PC version of the game to just put everyone to 99. But how's it doing, Apex? How are ya? Raises holy attack. Okay. This could help. No. This could help. If we could get a few of these, that'd be nice. My PC is going good. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Just trying to figure out how in the world I'm gonna kill Ozma. Absorbs Earth. Eh. Okay. Yeah, so we need to reduce the shadow damage as much, shadow and holy damage as much as possible. Absorbs holy and shadow. Bad. We could potentially make Dagger nearly invincible. Who am I going against? Ozma. So I'm trying to make everyone as immune to holy and or shadow damage as much as possible. Trying to remember how you beat him? Yeah, it was something, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. Okay, let's reduce our magic. Resist. Actually, let's do Steiner. Wait, sorry. Freya. Okay. Do you remember who you brought? At least the Apex? Okay, that helps. At least reduce the shadow damage by 50%. Better than nothing. Absorbs. Shadow. Yay. And then VB also is going to absorb that. Holy damage reduced. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. I just want to reduce the... Okay, we can do this. If we can reduce shadow damage as well. Absorbs. Wait, it says if he absorbs, he's just gonna use Meteor more often. If that's the case, we don't want anyone absorbing shadow or holy. We just want it reduced. Okay, well, wait. Okay, so don't do this then. Only need one person to not absorb it? Okay, so we already got that then. And then abilities. Let's see. Well, she's already going to be doing 9,999 guaranteed anyway. And turn this off. This off. No physical damage is going to be done anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Wait. We did put on auto reflect. Yes. Right? Yeah, we did. Okay. And then let's do auto potion just to... Okay. It'd be nice if we could get this. Come on, one more. Okay, we'll do this, and then this, then this. Okay. Nice. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Just me? Okay, I'm gonna use a few tents. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to not, to cheese this whenever really we could just go do the friendly monsters thing. And that would help immensely. Wait, we need our chocobo. Hold on. Also, out of curiosity, for Queen's frog thing, how many frogs would I need to catch for her to do, 9,999? She was doing around, I think she did like 2,300 whenever we tried a few minutes ago. Because if that's not a lot, we could also do Queen's thing. Okay, everyone's max HP, everyone's max MP. Good. I know we just saved, I just don't want to have to keep running to a different spot to get the chocobo. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. Right there. Hopefully it doesn't move by the time we get there. Because that would just be rude. There we are. Okay. So we have to remember, as soon as possible, Dagger needs to throw up a reflect on Ozma. So that if we need to heal, we can do it on ourselves. No, sorry, on Ozma, and then it's going to reflect back onto us. Because everyone's got auto-reflect on them. Why did I leave auto-float on Zidane? Okay. Let's see how well this works. So we're gonna do this on Vivi. Everyone's just gonna auto-potion. Love it. Oh no. He guards against. Okay. So, with that in mind, okay, fine. Actually, just the random auto-potioning might help. It's not much at all, but it could actually be just that tiny little bit of significant. The absolute disrespect. See, that would have been cool if they would have been up. Give it to Freya. Hold. This is actually good. Your auto reflect stays on even whenever you're dead. Would have been a good time to have Vivi up. I'm sort of tempted to just keep damaging him. That's why. Okay. Still fine. And check that out. Extra damage from Dagger being tranced. This might be enough. Just the 2 trances. And then having Zidane continuously doing the thing. What are we thinking, Chad? If he's using Kiraga, that's actually a good thing for us. That means he's below half health. Wait, did that Grand Lethal not do that much damage? Because it didn't look like it did that much damage. Maybe cousins are gonna play some Dead by Daylight? Indeed, enjoy, sir. We'll be here for another 2 hours or so. But yeah, let us know how it goes. Have fun, sir. And then an extra one? It's not doing any damage because he's small. But then he messed up and made us big again. Okay. I think summons are still good, even if you're small. No, it's less damage, but it's fine. And you get that. Still less damage, but it's okay. He's curing himself. That's a good sign. We just outdamaged his last heal. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Hey, Echo Ram Echo. Good to see you in stream today. How are ya? Yep, we're screwed. Okay. Super screwed. You love Ashdod? We've been trying to kill Ozma the entire stream, and that's been having mixed results. Has you done this though? Has you killed Ozma? Yeah, we probably did. Okay. If we can get Freya back up, and then if Freya can... Wait. If Freya can then give Zidane the ether... Nope. See, I was trying to get some MP so I could actually use my last dine effectively. It's fine. We might be dead at this point. Okay. That's much significantly closer than we've gotten before. Drastically closer than we've done previously. Well, yeah, Ozma's unfair. If we could have kept Freya up, that would have been it. That would have been the run. Yeah, if Freya could have stayed up, that would have been the run. Because we were doing good. Having auto potion on everyone might also be a good idea. If we have enough, points to do it. Because it did give more opportunities for auto regen to proc. Wait, where's the... Did they move it again? Where is it? Where's the thing? You're rude. You're actually rude. If it does it again. Hey, thank you for the follow, Echo. I really appreciate that. Also, weren't you hanging out in either Casey or Allison's Discord? Either yesterday or today? Or both? Okay, where is it? There you are. Casey's Discord, indeed. I knew I saw your name. Okay. Okay, examine it. Open the menu. Let's see if we have enough points to give Vivi and Dagger auto potion. We need one more on Vivi. Let's do Insomniac and then give him auto potion. Okay. And we need 2 points for Dagger. Okay, fine. Okay. No, better yet, Chemist. Get this. Give me back this. And we're auto potioning on everyone. We don't need you doing. Okay. Let's also do. No. Save your MP for whenever you trance. Okay, for now, until Zidane trances, his only job is going to be to throw items at the others. We could also toss this dark matter at him. For another guaranteed 9,999. Not like we need it. Yeah, increase our magic defense a bit. Okay. Let's try it again. Everyone's in the back, they should be taking less damage. You! Dragon Crest. You! The actual, literal disrespect. Good, very good. Okay. Let's throw an elixir. Okay, do the thing. Not you. Okay, as soon as... You're not fine. Dragon Crest again. Hopefully he doesn't use an AoE attack. Like that. Wait, wasn't this shadow damage? If that's the case, Dagger's gonna absorb this. Very good. Okay. He's gonna waste a little bit of his, okay. This is working a little, okay. The auto potions are gonna help a bit. He's gonna waste a little bit of his trance. Healing dagger. But as long as he stays large, he's gonna do 9,999 damage for his dying attacks. Okay, we could be all dead here. Actual, unequivocal disrespect. Good. That's fine. We don't really care about that. The best thing you could do right now, Ozma, is Doomsday. That said, not that. Okay, Doomsday. Not that. Sir. I said Doomsday. Oh, now. and reabsorb that. And that's gonna kill Dagger again. Okay. Okay, you wanna deal with that? That's fine. We now have a trance. This is gonna make Freya's trance even more interesting than it was before. Or rather, her jump, I should say, more interesting than it was before. Unless this does 9,999, in which case she's dead. Case in point. Also, let's go ahead and switch around our abilities on Vivi and Dagger again, so that they could have the auto person. Okay. Okay. Hey, Mike, how's it going, sir? I'm Mike and Dread. Good to see you in stream today. How are you? We're getting completely and utterly disrespected by Ozma. How are you? I hope you're receiving more respect in your life than we currently are. Okay. Yeah, this game, or at the very least Ozma, is no respecter of anything or anyone. Let's see. There you are. Massive fart! I've been vibing all day. My day's been good. Just been... I'm a software engineer, if you didn't know. My current project is trying to automate some things with the stock market. But I've been having an idea of doing something very similar with crypto. So I've been doing some research on that as well today. And then starting the stream. And yeah, completely getting disrespected by Ozma. Making the artist formerly known as Skizzy. Oh yeah, making him into Huggy, that's true. Okay. And... love it. And we're getting some return magic. See, this is how you start this off. Never mind. That's not how you start that off. I didn't realize he would absorb it. Okay. Don't miss. That. Did we just do 9,999 twice? In a row? Okay, so far, all we're gonna do is we're gonna have Zidane until he trances. Where he's only gonna be our item guy. So Mikey Dread, what do you do for a living? If you don't mind my asking. Actually, this is going to set us up fairly well as well, because the long animation for Bahamut gives auto regen time to fill us back up to full, and since she's tranced, it's going to set this as the secondary, or rather the automatic counterattack whenever she gets hit. Okay. Haha! Okay. 9,999 again? Okay, that's fine. But it's the fact that we even can. Oh, this is bad. Shit. Now we can get BB back up. This is fine. Work as a manager at a hotel chain in the UK. After the area's apprentices. Nice. Has you been doing that for a long time? I'd love to teach them when it's 150 plus students. Makes it interesting. I'll bet. I can imagine. Around 5 years. Nice. Keep doing the thing. Okay. The fact that we've gotten him to do Kiraga is a good sign. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, my job is, I basically just make whatever software is asked of me. Let's see. So, like I said, I do software engineering stuff. And I work for my mom and my stepdad, like for their startup. And they're just trying to find the industry that they want to, focus on. And right now they're interested in things revolving around the stock market. And crypto, in my mind at least, is pretty dang similar. So I'm gonna experiment a bit with that as well. It's nice though, considering, the stuff that I do. I have a lot of autonomy, with how I do my job, which is really nice. That's not something everyone gets to say. You either get no damage or you get all the damage out of meteor. If you cast Curse, Ozma. No, oh no. No. This could wipe us. Wait. Clutch City! He's dead, Jim. We got him. Freya with the clutch max damage hit. I was just considering, it's like, okay, this is it. If Freya's gonna kill him or nothing's gonna happen. And okay. You're very strong, Kupo. That's amazing, Kupo. I recorded how I feel right now on a card, Kupo. I'll give you secret info too. You have too many cards. Better leave me here, Kupo. Strategy guide. One more bonus, Kupo. Thanks. Okay. As cool as that was, I now have to ask, we've still got, like, that was what I was planning on doing all day. I did not expect to be done this soon. So, there's basically nothing less for us to do in Final Fantasy IX now. So, what do we want to do for the next hour and a half? Like, that's literally what I set out to do today, and I expected it to take all day. So, we could... Okay, here's our options. We could hang out in Final Fantasy XIV for a little while. You gonna head out? Alright, Echo. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Thank you for joining us for our Ozma kill. I really appreciate it. You stay awesome here. So we can either hang out in Final Fantasy XIV for a while, for the remainder of the stream, or we can, let's see, we can do some, I don't know, some kind of community game, like Rocket League. Does anybody here has Rocket League that would want to join? I feel like I'm gonna have summoned to anger just by saying Rocket League. Indeed, thank you, Echo. Hopefully I'll get to catch you again, sir. You stay awesome, alright? You don't have it? Actually, wait. Rocket League is free. On the Epic Store. Like, it became free some time ago. Okay, let's save so I can actually say we did that. Okay. Or, let's see, Final Fantasy XIV, we can do Rocket League, we can... the next game that we were gonna play was actually gonna be Final Fantasy X as our major playthrough. If y'all would be willing to wait for me to set that up, I'm talking it might take me like 20 to 30 minutes to set it up, but if that's something y'all would want to do, I could start on Final Fantasy X. Let's see. Did it actually save? Am I the only one that worries that the game didn't actually save? Okay. Alright. So... let me quickly switch over to this so that it's not just a black screen whenever we quit the game. Okay. Also, we randomly found this shirt just like stashed in my drawer. I'm like, I forgot I even owned this shirt. It's a nice shirt. Why did someone bury it in my drawer for me to never find again? Let's see. Let's look at what else I have installed to see what what other kind of options we have. Let's see. Installed. Here, let me just put this on the desktop. Let's see. I've got I've got Among Us installed. Um, could do some Destiny 2. We could derp around in Skyrim and get punted around by giants and dragons. Uh, Stop me if anything jumps out. See, I really need to uninstall things I don't plan on playing again, like Moons of Madness. That was for our horror month last year. Like, I'm never gonna go back to that. Rocket League is up to date. I wish I had Resident Evil 5 installed. We could just do a bit of that. And I don't plan on going back to Turok. Yes, I do have Mr. Clean Up Detail. Yeah, right here. I have the Santa's Rampage one and the Shadow Warrior one. Anger actually redeemed that as a co-op thing to do like some months ago, and we did that. Y'all want to do so you want to clean up some random bodies and just chill? I mean, I'd be fine with that if y'all would be. The music in the game is actually pretty rocking. I think you would approve, Azure. Okay, let me see if I still have. Does anybody else have any suggestions or anything like that before I go and do that? Where is my Viscera scene? I thought I still had that. Hold on. Chat, what? I cleaned up a bunch of my scenes and Viscera is not there. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Um, I can. I can just modify my Rocket League scene, duplicate that, and then, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to copy scenes in OBS to make this work. Viscera Cleanup Detail is way more chill than it has any right to be. For the simple fact of how gruesome and bloody it is. Why not set up multiplayer? Yeah, I can figure it out. Mind you, I'm going to be doing the Shadow Warrior one. I don't have the regular Viscera Cleanup Detail. Okay, and then I need to do this, get rid of this. Need to move chat down a little bit. There we go. Let's see. By the way, exclamation point Steam. Um, if you want my Steam tag, so you can add me as a friend. I think I need that in order to get you in. Also, is the game more than just two people? Because if it is, I mean, isn't the. Let's see. Isn't the game more than two people? Because if there's more than two people, isn't the Shadow Warrior one free? Old. Wizard Planet Tail. No, apparently not. Shadow Warrior 1 is. Oh, you need to have Shadow Warrior in order to get the Wizard Planet Tail. A portion of it. And also, I need to change things in. Okay, in the stream title and the chat. No, I mean, the game and all that stuff. Just a second, chat. There we go. There we go. Nice. And that is that. I think I can close my browser because Ozma is dead. Okay. Oh, I don't know why. Sorry, Chad. My brain is working on two or three different things at the same time. I'm having trouble keeping up with all the things I'm trying to do while I'm trying to set up the things so you can see the thing and then we can do the thing and then the things can be the things. You got all that? Because I sure didn't. The things! Uh, why is the game in 720p windowed? Okay. So this should be anger. Right, I know, but I'm just saying, like, that was weird. Anger, did I inadvertently summon you by potentially suggesting Rocket League? I think I may have launched the wrong thing. Hold. Maybe? But someone already brought up, Viscera. I'm like, okay, fine. We don't have anything to do. But also, anger. You just finished with your tryout? How did it go? No, don't. I want to launch the 64-bit one. Oh, fine. feel like he was the best one to try out. That's a good position to be in. See, game capture. I still have. Nope, I don't. Let's finishing top of the leaderboard. As you do, sir. You know, because you're ever loving MLG. Give me all my stuff back. There we go. And I need to start my mouse sensitivity script as well. When you was on the team with the returning members of that franchise, you won 7-2. Can anybody here say wrecked? Okay. And I'm gonna set up my controls. That's better. Always run. Let's see. Okay. Would be good. Post. None. Clean up. Yeah. Not speed running it. Trying to remember how I. Yeah, how did we get co-op to work? Because I don't remember. Anger, do you recall? Almost 700. Jeez. Like, calm down, sir. Give everybody else a chance. Installing and finding. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Anger, you don't happen to remember how to set up the. You know, the stuff. Game rules? Oh, I thought it was just inviting someone to the game. Okay. Thought I did click private game. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Alright. I can read. This is the server name, just because I don't feel like doing anything else. Oh, Bob's cleanup. I didn't even know they were gonna suggest Bob. And the password is Bobby Bob, so BOBBY BOB. So, there you go. I wonder if, wait, do I just start it now or do I wait for him to join? I think I started. I think I started. I am a 52-year-old janitor. So, chat, you know, after you get done with a nice stressful day, I was murdering random interdimensional beings from interdimensional dimensions. Best way to end up, you know, to finish. Wait, what? Best way to read it. There we go. Best way to finish off your day is by going in and cleaning up someone else's murder scene.
Clean again.
Because, you know, it's not like you need to be responsible and clean up your own murder scene. Because, you know, why would you do that? Okay, so now that we're done with the Final Fantasy IX stuff, starting on Friday, we're going to be doing our second run of Final Fantasy X. The main reason that we're doing Final Fantasy X is, one, it was asked of me to do so. And two, we lost the entirety of our last...
What sort of party was this?
We lost the entirety of our last 10 run to the DMCA apocalypse. So I would prefer... Oh, dang it. I'd like to have a, you know, a run of the game that actually, you know, persists. Oh, hey! It's all our guns from last time, Anger. Feel like you're late for work? Well, stop it. Chat, I have been forgetting to drink my tea the entire stream. I should probably find a bucket. So I guess we don't need this bucket anymore. B-O-B-B-Y-B-O-B. No, it's all lowercase. You know what? I am making this way harder on myself than it has to be. I wasn't expecting to see this game as Earth. Well, I mean... There we go. Anybody want some... back? I don't know. We finished Ozma, like, he's dead. So...
Hey, nice shoes.
Also nice shoes.
Hey.
Get. Don't lose your head. Just stare into this guy's eyes. This cold, dead, soulless eyes. That's messed up. Okay. You saw the Ozma kill? And you dropped while I was figuring out the next game? It's not letting you in. So I wonder if we have to do it... If you have to get in while the, before the lobby starts. Or rather, before the game actually starts. Okay, if that's the case. Okay, start assignment, post, game rules. There you go. So, try it now. So this is the server name right here. This is our server Bob. And then BOBBYBOB. Or can you not see it now? You're gonna have to lurk and turn my volume way down so you can eat and keep your dinner. Okay, so Azure, here's what I'll do for you. So, if you wanted to listen and just chat while not, hearing all the nasties, I will turn down the stream sound quite a bit. So you're not gonna hear as much of the squishies. And then you can at least chat with us if you want. If you want. So you gotta just, okay, well, never mind. I will tab back out and I will turn the volume back up. Also, Mike Reed, if you wanted to join the Discord, that might be easier for doing voice chat than the in-game stuff. But yeah, this, exclamation point Discord if you're interested. Okay. No problem, Wizard. Okay. Whenever you join the Discord, I will give you follow permissions so you can actually join things. Also, chat, you know what? I am going to make this a public voice thing. So if anybody wants to join in voice and just hang out with us, that is completely cool with me. So Azure or Anger or anyone else. Open voice lobby is open in Discord. Let's see. Trying to set this thing up in Discord so it'll use RTX voice instead of my mic. Because that's going to sound way better for y'all.
Right, one sec, man. Almost there.
Hey, Mike Reed. Okay. But are you able to see the server?
Yeah, bear me 1 second. All I'm just going to quickly do is I'm just going to move it because I've been watching on my mobile. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just quickly move Discord.
Indeed.
There we go. Right, I'll hop out and hop back in now, and it should all be good, and then work it all out.
Yeah, no biggie.
Hello, can you hear me?
Barely.
How about now?
A little bit closer if you can get it, but that should be all right otherwise.
Awesome. Right. Okay.
There
Let's
you
have
go.
a look. See what was going on with this. Okay. Got that bit there. How you doing, man?
I'm sorry, what?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good though. I am good though. I need to turn down the game volume so I can actually hear you. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going to happen with mine. I'm just going to open back up the game. So the only issue that I've got with mine is for some odd reason, every time I open the game, I can't move my mouse out of the game.
Yeah, you just have to Alt-Tab.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go onto that one there. So, options. Let's go to audio.
Yeah.
Right. I've knocked the music down completely, so that's all good now.
I just turned the whole thing down. It's fine.
Ah, no. Oh, there,
Okay.
there,
So, game rules.
there.
Mhm.
Options. Audio. Text about there.
Oh,
There we go.
goodness.
That's much better.
Chat. Are y'all seeing the stuff that Jing is putting in Discord? Nightmare fuel is what it is.
See. Okay. Let's go off of there. So let's go start assignment. Click on join. I see you there. Click join. Right, I actually think that you need to be in game, but I did type Bobby Bob and it didn't work the last time. It just kept saying that it was the incorrect password, but
Okay, let me change it to just Bob. Hold on. I mean, it lets me. Hold on. Hold the backspace key. There you go. Thank you. Push the elbow again. More nightmares than the game. I mean, have you seen a Tonberry in action, Azure? Okay, I just changed it to just Bob.
awesome. Right, I think you do need to actually jump into it and then I can jump in.
Okay. Let's see.
There we go. Connecting. It's asking me for the password. BOB. Accept. Connecting. Password you entered is incorrect. Incorrect.
There's no way that that's incorrect.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely am spelling Bob right.
Yeah, there's only one. There's only one way you can spell Bob. I mean, it's a palindrome.
The same one way as it is the other.
Right.
Right, okay. Let's see. Let's go on to here. There must be something.
Maybe you need to refresh the server list because maybe it's still trying to use the old password.
So I've clicked completely out of it. Click onto here. Join. I see you straight away. You're there. You click join. Connecting.
Clean again.
Asking you for password. Incorrect password.
What
No.
the ever loving heck, dude?
Let's see.
I wonder if I can do it with just no password.
Well, what if I do a direct connect? So it's asking me for a destination address and a password.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Just a lever. Do you hold backspace again? There you go. There. Okay, there's no password now.
Okay. There, click there. Or join. You there. I click join. Connecting. Loading. Perfect.
Okay,
That's
good. There you are.
awesome.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello there.
There we go. Okay, let's have a look. So yeah, I am age 17, so I am a young janitor. But apparently I'm a senior janitor.
Yeah, and it made me 24. So the last dude I had just a minute ago was 64.
Ooh,
It just
still
randomizes the
challenge there.
ages. hmm
Ooh, you need- Ooh. I haven't done this level yet.
Yeah. Also, bear in mind, I'm only here for around another 45 minutes or so, so we're probably not going to be able to complete the thing.
That's all good, dude. It's no worries. The whole thing. It's all about having fun.
Indeed. Yeah, whenever me and Anger did this a couple months ago, it took us. Anger, how long did it take us to clean this whole place? It was like a solid hour and a half, 2 hours.
This means
Because this place is big.
There we go. Perfect. Right. There we go. So I've got chat up as well now, so I can read chat.
Indeed. Yeah, like 2 hours. Man! Oh,
Hours.
wait, we don't have any mods in chat. Dang it.
Beans again? Oh god. Oh. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Yeah.
Azur.
Ah god.
Azur, were you still willing to help for random situations like this? Do not feel like you have to say yes, sir.
Ooh, that was squishy.
Okay. Well then,
So many body bits.
where
Or so.
there is a. I thought there was a. There we go.
Money.
All right, sir. Take a sword. Thank you for being willing to assist. Like I said, no pressure whatsoever, Azur. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. Who has sword?
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
yeah.
I very much appreciate the assist. Also, Mike, if you're looking for buckets, they're over here. Where I'm at. I don't know.
I see ya. Hooray!
And if you're looking for more containers, they're over here.
Awesome. So we've got containers over there, buckets over here. So hopefully it doesn't give us too many body parts out of the bucket machine.
No. So, oh yeah, also the furnace is over here.
The furnace. Ah, the furnace.
Yeah, so, yeah, I would suggest we just get rid of all the body parts first. And then we can clean up the blood.
I grab that one. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, the burninator.
Everything's trying to like force its way out of the side of the box.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a skill to kind of jam everything in the box just so.
It's all right. It's all good. This is what makes hilarious consequences.
Oh, indeed. Also, content.
Ooh. Right. Where is it? There it is. Yay!
Yeah, you should be able to just chuck the whole thing in there.
Yay! Yeah, I remember the first time I ever actually saw this game. There's a YouTuber called Soviet Womble, and he literally did a random video about it with him and his mates playing it, and I was just in stitches.
Indeed. Anger, is that you? I didn't even see you come in.
Hello! Hey! Love it.
I saw someone else come in. Like there was you, and then there was... Yeah, someone else came in. There you are. Indeed. Anger, feel free to join us in voice if you want.
Yeah, dude.
We're just chilling. Also, even if you're not playing, you know, if anybody in chat wants to join in. Azuri, if you want to join in while you're eating, that's fine as well. Don't feel like you're ruining the audio. No pressure. Today is super chill. No expectations. Whatever. Oh, you're chilling with some friends in your IRL Discord, Anger? Alright. I almost didn't even notice the in-game chat. It's so small.
No. Go over. That's a nothing one.
Where series you're currently listening on your phone? You want to switch to PC and headset? Ah, indeed.
Not so bad. Whoa, that's a lot of guns.
Yeah, that was, all those guns are from the last time me and Anger did this. So if you find any guns or any money, just throw it in the box.
Okay. Just to let you know, I've only found one clip of money, and I would say that right now it's currently in the incinerator.
Oh, well, that's fine. Guns then.
But now I know.
No, guns then. Just the guns, it's fine.
I just love the idea behind this game. It's so hilarious.
I mean, it's absurd, is what it is. But I mean, also,
my middle name.
it also makes some weird logical sense as well, though. You know, like all these video game protagonists, especially for a game like this, that come in, obliterate everything in sight, and then just, you know, leave. What happens? Who
Exactly.
takes care of it afterwards?
Oh, I just love the game mechanics. Look.
All squishy, properly.
This is why I love this game. And yeet. There we go.
I need a
On to
box.
the next one. Oops. Ah, lots of bits.
Yeah. You got a box right here if you want it.
Awesome. You pick up the head. Oh, he does not look like a happy man. There we go.
I mean,
One.
clearly he just lost his head on the job.
Oh yeah. He did not have his head in the game.
Aha!
This isn't helping.
Ooh. This one has swords. Were you wanting to keep swords as well as guns?
If you can fit it in the box. If not,
Or...
whatever.
I'm guessing
It doesn't matter.
the losing end of this battle.
Go for it.
Wait, there you go.
Awesome.
Careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Azura says he couldn't figure out how to get ahead.
They never can. They never ever can. Oh, I love it.
Just like the puntastic thing we were doing earlier in Allison's Discord. I don't know if you were there for that.
Was everyone in there earlier?
Not everyone. I was.
Was that after she finished stream today?
I'm sorry, what?
Was that after she finished stream today?
No, it was beforehand.
Ah, okay. I know I've jumped into quite a lot of them. Like I always try and.
I keep knocking the
I love
box
hanging
down. There you go. Well, we're not.
Hey!
Wait.
With that, don't worry. I'll kick him in.
Okay, just maybe just
Got it?
there you go.
Can't see.
Also,
Hey!
you need a hand.
Always. Yay!
Yeah. Wait. Oh,
Ah.
just randomly just.
You're giving me a hand.
Yeah. Yeah, we were nearly overwhelmed with the puns. Nearly.
You can never be overwhelmed enough with the buns. The best way. Oh, I love
Also, that guy didn't have his heart in the game.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. And another head.
Oh, wait. Money!
Hey!
Bunches and bunches of money.
Got another torso. Nice. Right. Let's give this one a go. Oh. The fingers are like just like flying through the side of the bucket. Oh.
I have a feeling Anger might be having a fit over all the footsteps that we're leaving. I mean, admittedly, I'm kind of being bothered by it too.
It is very, very squishy.
No, I'm just saying, like, we're just making more work for ourselves.
Oh, I've just looked down. Yeah.
We're very much making more work for ourselves.
Oh, yes. It's all fun, though. I was trying to do it from one side of the room to the other day, and I was just finding it absolutely hilarious because I just kept making more mess.
Indeed. Wait, remember the bot? You reported the user to Twitch. In less than 10 minutes, Twitch support came back to acknowledge that a terms of service violation occurred, some kind of enforcement action was taken. Nice! About time they're getting on their game. Okay, I think it's about time we actually clean up the blood. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple of buckets and just, well, better yet, I'll report every bot you see from now on. Hey, if they're actually gonna do something about it, then yeah. Oh, I'm just making more of a mess.
That's the thing. I can't believe it. So, can I just? I want to know something about this whole issue with bots and stuff like that. So in my mind, I'm just trying to get it straight. People pay for these bots and then go onto people's streams. And then once they go onto the person's stream, they then drop these bots onto this person's stream. Is that correct?
Yes.
So people are paying money to overfollow another person's stream on purpose as trolling?
It's more so than just trolling because it's not entirely possible to know if the streamer is botting themselves. Inflating your metrics in one way or another automatically like that is a terms of service violation. So what the people are trying to do is they're trying to get the streamer in trouble with Twitch through all of this automated fake engagement is what the term is. And so therefore, you know, attempt to get the streamer banned or have some kind of other action taken against them.
See, this is the thing that I can't get why somebody would pay physical money to get a streamer banned. Like, because I'm guessing these bots, they can't be that cheap.
Well, okay, let's look at it this way. You know, I'll take this from a software perspective, you know, since that's kind of my field. It probably isn't that terribly difficult to create a bunch of bot accounts en masse. It's probably not that hard. And then, once you do that, you can probably charge, goodness, I mean, I'm not gonna look it up because I'm not getting banned, but but I mean, you could probably pay something ridiculously cheap, like, what, Jack, what do we think? Like somewhere between 10 and 50 bucks, if I had to guess, to just, you know, throw a bunch of false engagement at a streamer for probably an extended period of time.
Yeah.
So, really, it's probably not that expensive, if I had to guess. Okay, as I was saying, he assumes the business model must be the same as spam mail. The marginal cost to drop the spam message to purchase follows is basically zero. So if you have a conversion rate of less than 0.1%, and that tiny percentage of people purchase the follows, they come out ahead. Which makes sense because there's not that much overhead to begin with. Your hypothesis is that 0.01% of people are dumb or desperate.
It's like, obviously, after finding out that, like, Casey Elliott, this is how, why? I'll say this: I've been through a lot, like a hell of a lot, like some really deep, but I've seen people go and get retribution for certain things, but for something like that, it just seems so petty.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not even sure why they were getting botted to begin with. Apparently, someone was jilted in one way or another. I guess.
Yeah. That's what I kind of gathered from it, and I was just there like, you just look at it and you think, what? Why? Just why?
Yeah, just grow up, dude.
Exactly. I shall pop that. Yeah, it just baffles me.
Oh, I remember you.
I know I've always heard the whole thing of Twitch is full of trolls, but like to be fairly honest, like that's why I was over the moon. Like I've been on things like I've watched things like Ludwig's stream. You watch him, and there are like toxic ones. But when it comes to it, like when you find the right type of people, like you guys, it's all nice and actually like a nice, safe place where you can just support each other.
Also,
I was so glad.
Would you mind pulling your phone closer to yourself?
Oh, is that better?
Yes, thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, so like I was so lucky that like the one day where I was on my old account and I was just there like on my old account just chilling and relaxing. Um and I was just looking about and I just looked at all of the I had like most probably about 50 or 60 different streamers that I could have watched that day.
Hmm.
And I couldn't be bothered to watch any of them.
Uh,
They were all like over, you were looking at them and you were seeing all the people that were viewing it. And it's all over like at least 2K viewers on all of them. And I just
mhm.
looked at it and I thought, do you know what? I'm bored. I don't want to watch this. And then it was only just by chance I was like, I'll just go and check on Metal Gear Solid. See what's about. I saw the viewership was a bit higher, and that was literally when I saw that Casey was on the top there with 75 viewers, and I was like, I'll just jump in. And then I saw the engagement with chat, and to have that much of an engagement where you can talk to every single person and be involved with every single person is unreal.
Hmm.
Next level.
Oh yeah, I mean
And
they take it to they take it to the extreme.
yeah, I absolutely love it because it's been just so much fun to like just hang about with everyone and like just actually become a part of the community.
Hmm. Indeed. I mean so basically the stuff that they do proves that the stuff that I've been trying to do for the past 7 years actually works.
Yeah, it's just insane. Like you've actually been trying to do this for 7 years.
I've been on August 11th will make 7 years that I've been streaming.
Whoa. You're OG, and that's on Twitch as well.
Yes. Mhm.
You're literally OG streamer, like almost as well, yeah, pretty much as OG as Pokemon.
I don't know about that, but dang it! I tried tilting it the other way and I just made a bigger mess.
It's all right. I'm trying to stick this thing back in here. Don't think it fits.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah, Pokemon's been going since like 2013, 2014.
Yeah, my first stream was August 11th, 2014. Yeah, that's 7 years. So,
Insane. I'd have loved to have been streaming for that long. Just like to actually have had something like this beforehand. Been so much better.
I'm sorry, it's getting difficult to hear you again. Say again?
I would have loved to have had something like this like previously. It would have just been like so bettering on my like overall life. Be able to
Indeed.
just have done something like this, and I just didn't know it existed.
Yeah, I mean, as big as people make Twitch out to be, if you compare it to something like YouTube, YouTube is actually, size-wise, I want to say it's orders of 10 to 15 times larger than Twitch.
Yeah,
Just to put that in perspective.
yeah. It's like the whole thing as well. There's have you heard of the guy Harris Heller?
Of course.
Yeah. So Harris, obviously, the biggest news that's come recently is the whole fact that Harris Heller has actually gone and moved from
From Twitch to YouTube.
yeah, because his contract came,
Hmm.
and I don't blame him for doing it at all because for him it's an amazingly smart business move that will work perfectly for him.
Hmm.
But like out of the choice of the two, I would definitely be there. Like I'll go with Twitch. It's
Yeah.
unique, more fun.
Yeah, for me, observing Harris's choices and why he's making them, like, I get it. But,
Yeah.
I'm not certain that I would make the same choice. For the main
Exactly.
reason of, he's... Okay, I get why he's doing it. He's trying to, like, centralize his content, which makes sense.
Yeah.
But the problem with that idea is that you are putting all the eggs in a single basket. And sure, he's got Twitter, he's got TikTok, he's got all the other things, but if you're putting your main, revenue source and all those, those hopes and dreams into a single platform, Lord forbid the dude would come up to some kind of drama or this and that, and then he ends up getting one or both of his accounts banned on YouTube. The dude's
Exactly.
done at that point.
Yeah. If you
And
completely,
so
you wouldn't be able
with
to do any-
Twitch, yeah, you can still maintain that diversity. And, even though YouTube is his primary bread and butter, I mean, have you seen his videos where he talks about the amount of money he was making through Twitch?
Oh yes.
Like,
He was making, and to be
maddening,
very honest,
maddening
Yeah.
levels of money.
and that was just off of Twitch. Have
Just
you seen
Twitch.
what he's been doing with stream beats?
Oh, see, Stream Beats is such a, 5-head, 200 IQ play.
Oh, totally. It's just insane. I couldn't believe it when because he did a video just not that long ago since he's moved over to YouTube. I think he earns now, what was it? Every month I think it's like $250,000.
Oh, I thought it was
Just off Stream
closer
Beats
to
alone.
something like 50 or 75.
Oh no, it's gone up because people keep using it more. Because people now are using it instead of it just being what's it called? Instead of it just being just people like Twitch using it. Obviously, you've got YouTubers using it. You're now having production companies that are now using it
Hmm.
because they can use it and it doesn't cost them anything.
Right.
Obviously, with Twitch, people are playing it consistently throughout their entire stream off of Spotify, and the money is just the amount of money it's making on Spotify.
Yeah, I mean, the dude's a freaking mad lad, and it's working for him.
Brilliant. I love it. I love watching people who can do that type of business. It always intrigues me, like the way that they go about the process of setting.
Right. Being able to see the opportunity and then
Yeah.
seize it and then be able to execute.
And honestly, he has so many more ideas that he would love to put through. Just
Indeed.
doesn't tell me about.
Which, honestly, I'm working on some ideas myself. If you look in the Discord, you'll see some sections for software stuff. And
See if I can get it.
what I'm
You say,
doing...
how do you get it off of the main screen? You go Alt Tab.
Yes, Alt Tab. So, considering that my background is in software, what I'm doing is I'm taking, the basic concepts of the software development and engineering, and I'm just making some basic, top-down videos for people that are interested in learning it. And then, once I'm done with those, I actually recorded the last 2 that I need for the idea the other day. And once I'm done editing and, completing the playlist, anybody that's interested, I'm giving them a few weeks to watch the videos. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to start doing weekly software development streams. So my Mondays will then be software development for the foreseeable future. And what I'll be doing is I'll be building tools specifically for streamers and viewers, such that I can kind of make I don't know if you would call it a little side business out of it, but also creating more content for YouTube from the streams.
Yeah. But that's the way that it works as well. It's the whole fact of spreading your content obviously works so much better trying to bolster it into one little thing.
Right.
And some of the stuff that which to describe it. Some of the different bits that you can end up doing, especially like with yourself, like you said, with the whole software side, you can kind of create certain bits that will work, and you can help, you know, give it to streamers to actually use.
All right. Which, oh goodness, the gun's box is overflowing. I just put another gun in there. It's about to explode out. Oh, there it goes.
It's just gone over everywhere. Yeah, I can't have a look at it properly at this moment in time, but I've got it up on my phone. Because for some odd reason, if I alt tab out of here, because I got stuck for a moment, I tried to alt tab out and I lost you completely.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm not saying you need. Oh, look at it right now. No.
That's all right. I'll always have it. I'm definitely up for having a look, man. It's like stuff like that. It really intrigues me. I just love watching like anything that I can end up learning from. I love. Like I said earlier, like I work for a hotel chain in the UK, and the hotel chain, like at the moment in our region, we've got so many people that were wanting to do the apprenticeship. They needed somebody who was management to go in and actually support. So like the one day I remember because I was there. I think it was like day 2 or 3 of me joining on to PC's Discord group, and like meeting the community for the first time, and then Casey going, "Oh yeah, you know, I have a twin sister," and then turning around and turn the alley, and then started to meet you guys. I think it was like the 2nd or 3rd day in. I'd had such a good evening with all of you guys and having a laugh of it. I just decided I was there like, do you know what? I'm going to go in and teach some of these apprentices, like, but I'm going to make it fun. I'm really going to make it fun for them. I want them to, you know, have it enjoying it. So I was like, I remember I did a rendition of Eye of the Tiger, where I was just teaching them, and I was like literally dancing up and down the stairs, and they loved it. And literally, that got me to the point where all of a sudden I got given the opportunity to. They turned around and said, "Right, we want you to train around the region." So yeah, that's why I've ended up with 150 different people who were teach and support.
Sorry, not to interrupt you. Can you pull your phone closer?
Is that better?
Yes. Sorry. I'm trying to listen, and I don't want to miss anything.
It's all right. It's to be fair, like I've got to get a new mic. This thing's awful. but yeah, so it's basically the whole fact of being able to like train those people and like get them involved and learning. It's my massive thing. Anything to do with learning, I absolutely adore.
Indeed.
I have so much fun.
So you said you did all this like right after, you know, meeting the communities, you know, and such.
Yeah. It was because I met the community that gave me the confidence to go, do you know what, I'm actually going to walk in there, I'm going to smash it and just like actually show like my company what I've got. And like my regional ops manager decided, he was just there like, that's amazing. Like, because in hospitality you've got to have, it's like Ali was saying, the whole thing about ENFP energy. In hospitality, especially when you're on a front-facing role, you have to have that type of mentality with it. You have to be like out there and very extrovert because it's very, very, very guest focused.
Oh, very much so.
And the way that they do it with the company that I work for is it's the case of you're there, like you literally are almost getting in the person's face just with, you know, like with kindness and happiness and everything like that. And they're very inclusive as a company.
Basically, pulling an Allison.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I basically, if you think about it, I work with Allisons. I work with, like, I am managed as well with the people who are above me. I am managed by Allisons as well.
Indeed. Also, Azura, I see you in here. Join in whenever you want.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, folks. I mean, I've been enjoying the conversation, and I didn't feel like I had much to contribute. So, you know, happy to just listen along.
Well, if you do
this is
have
all very
something to
fascinating.
contribute, jump in.
I certainly will.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, it's just a fun thing. It's just something I absolutely love doing. Like obviously, I would rather not do like I did today. So when I posted up this morning on I think was it Ali's group or was it Kate? I can't remember. I posted up on one of the groups basically, and I was there. I put a selfie up on there,
Mm-hmm.
and then posted up about dancing around the restaurant. At that point, I had been awake for 26 hours.
That's not healthy.
I know, but I had woke up, gone over to work, come back, sorted out a few bits with some friends, then had to go in for my proper full on shift from 3 p.m. till 11. Then stayed awake throughout the night because I had to help a friend out over Discord because he's been having some issues with trying to set up a DSLR camera. I was trying to give him a hand with that. Then that took till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. By that point, I was like, there's no point in me sleeping. So I went into work for 6 when I was supposed to start at 7, and that's when I took that picture. And then I was literally there till 3 p.m. And then I came home and started chatting to you all again. And that's when I started making people dance in the Discord group.
If I might be so bold, sir, go to bed.
Yeah. Hey, I'm like Skizzy. Me and Skizzy were both. Oh, hey, actually, I've got that wrong. Me and Huggy are both.
Well, or Stuffy.
Or Stuffy, yeah. Skizzy, he's Stuffy, he's Huggy. He's all of the above.
I keep trying to propose Sir Stuffikins.
Oh, that's awesome.
But
That
no
would
one
work
bites.
so well.
No one bites on Sir Stuffikins.
Sir Stuffyworth the Third, Esquire.
There you go.
But yeah, it's just the whole fact of I don't know what it is. I enjoy going into the Discord group. I love seeing everybody there. I especially I love lurking in there and watching some of the random conversations you all have.
Oh
It's
jeez.
so much
You
fun
want
doing
random? Oh goodness, hang out in my Discord for long enough.
it. Dude, I will. Trust me. Like I just love it. I just enjoy the company and everything. It's so much fun. Everyone's just having a laugh. Yeah, everyone gets a bit cheeky every now and then. I'm loving Jericandra with her latex. Oh my god, that makes me laugh so hard.
Tenderly latex.
Oh yeah, tenderly latex.
Yeah, while we're speaking about Jericandra, I'm very impressed with kind of her general consistency on that front, with being committed to the bid and just her confidence in general. She's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah,
indeed.
Yeah, so much fun. That's the thing. I what was it? I spoke to Paddy the other day, and he literally he was so nice. He
Paddy's a cool dude.
he had
Cool.
I was never expecting for him to do this, but I was just there. I just wanted to ask him about some editing software because I want to do YouTube content, start actually making some YouTube content. Because the one thing that I always decided was when I do Twitch, I want to play some games, but I was there I'm not the best at games, so I was there do you know what? I actually want to do some variety stuff. So I've got loads of plans for different bits of variety streaming, which I just really want to enjoy and have a laugh with and play about with. And obviously I want to make YouTube with it. So as I to Paddy, I was do you recommend, is there anything you recommend that I could use for free? And then when he pointed me over to DaVinci Resolve, and I was just there brilliant.
That's what I've been using.
And I tell you what shocked me the most was Paddy turned around and he was there yeah, have you got a free hour? Because what I can do is I'll just hop onto Discord. I'll show you how to use it all. And I was there seriously. Yeah. And this was on the start of the week. This was only the start of the week of his premiere. So he was proper flat out, but he still gave me an hour of his time.
Yeah, dude's a bro.
Yeah, absolute legend. But yeah, he took me through it. He thought that I'd used editing software before. I was there like, yeah, this is the first time I've ever attempted to use this. He was there like,
Indeed, is it?
oh god. He was there like, oh god, because he was there like, you know, you've never ever used something like this before.
Right.
He still was there like trying to show me, and I was there like, dude, honestly, I will learn. I will pick it up. I will learn. I'll have a laugh with it. Might as well. I'm one of those people who like there's an old 1971 Beetle in my back garden, and I literally pulled it apart and put it back together and got it running last year while I was actually on my own apprenticeship. I got bored and I decided to do that.
I
And
just
I
got
just
bored and
love-
decided to tear a car apart, put it back together. No biggie.
Yeah,
No biggie.
and yeah, and then I just started using it and driving it about. I had so much fun with it. But it's just that one thing. I just enjoy doing certain bits like that. It gives me purpose. I think is the nicest way of it. It gives me purpose. It makes me get out of trouble.
Indeed. It gets you out of bed in the morning.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Indeed.
As if I ever go to bed.
Oh man, that is something that I've noticed with the UK folk. Y'all don't sleep.
Nope, none of us. Especially like through lockdown, we all everyone went a bit crazy. Like over here, so at the moment the restrictions are lifting right now. They are just starting to lift certain bits of the restrictions, not everything. So at the moment you can now say before April the 12th, we were still in lockdown. It was just essential shops supermarkets were open, but that was it. Now, non-essential shops are allowed to open, and pubs are allowed to open, but you're only allowed to eat and drink outside.
Okay.
In open areas. So people have decided to start obviously going back out and partying again.
Right, which is probably causing the infection rate to go back up.
Not at this moment in time, but it's still too early to tell.
Mhm.
It most probably is, but they haven't got any results to prove it is or isn't.
Indeed.
But yeah. So at the moment it's kind of a bit of a sketchy area. So like with one of the things that they do, so they've set out government guidelines. So one of the things that they do, which this is the kicker for me. So I have to, when I'm on shift, I have to call every single guest that is booked in 3 days' time and ask them what the reason for their stay is. Because we are not allowed to take leisure guests at this moment in time. We can take workers, we can take anybody who is traveling for, say, attending a funeral. If they have no home to go to, we can take those in. But there are specific ways that they're supposed to book. But people still will attempt to book for leisure.
Yeah. What happens if they're like, I'm just here on vacation?
We turn around and we tell them that they have to go back home. I've had to do it like 4 times. I had somebody almost jump over the desk at me.
Goodness. I bet that's gotta be so awkward for you.
Oh yeah. It is actually insane. That's why we try and do all the calls, but then you get certain people who will literally put their number in, but they won't answer their phone. You call them up.
Which is
it is what it is. But do you know why people are booking? This is the kicker, though, of why people are actually booking for leisure. And this is the bit that people get shocked about. So the reason why people are booking for leisure was the government on April the 12th turned around and said, you can go and stay for leisure bookings, and then they said, but it can only be in a self-contained property like an Airbnb.
And they assume that a hotel or something like that, or like what you work at, is self-contained.
They didn't even assume. They just heard the words "you can go on vacation." That's what 90% of it is. People just were there like, we can go on vacation now, so let's go and book whatever we want. I had some people who were over this weekend at the hotel. because of calling up and saying that we were only allowed to take business guests, they turned around and said, yeah, we're here for business. This was 3 separate people in 3 separate rooms, all under the age of, say, 19.
Yeah, kind of business you got.
The one young girl smashed her front teeth out by
Doing
getting so
what?
drunk.
Oh,
She fell over on the way back to the hotel, and she smashed and I'm not joking, she smashed all of her front teeth out.
bro.
Yeah. Then we went into the room the next morning because we'd smelt them smoking in the room, which is illegal over here.
Mhm.
So we were going to give them a £100 fine. We walked into the room. They destroyed the TV, pulled the lamp side off the wall completely. It was the room was absolutely destroyed. It was an absolute mess. Like, I've got pictures and everything. Like,
I mean, yeah, I'm sure you need pictures for the insurance.
yeah, it's. I've seen it all. Honestly, I've seen it all at hotels. Nothing will shock me at a hotel anymore.
Indeed.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. I've got used to it now. Really, honestly, I've got so used to it. When you first see it, you're there like, oh my god, how can they do that? And after a couple of months, you're there like, oh, another one.
You're just like, I've seen some things.
I've seen some things, man, and some stuff. I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, it's really interesting because just talking about kind of bad behavior at hotels, I was actually staying at a hotel this past weekend, because I was helping to produce an online weekend long stream, called VGM Conline, and they had like a skeleton crew of about 8 of us, just rent out a couple of like meeting rooms in the hotel so that we could have a proper production area, instead of just trying to do it in someone's basement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the rest of us were all like online, like we had, like Twitch mods that were remote and stuff like that. But we had, 8 people that helped run operations on the ground, and I was one of those. So we were all staying in this hotel over the weekend, and also this past weekend, there must have been some sort of like middle school or high school sports tournament or something, because there was a team of they looked like they might have been middle schoolers. They could have been freshmen. I don't know, but like I would say younger than 16 for sure.
Yeah.
And their parents, and they all were staying in the hotel as well, and I don't know what they might have done inside the rooms. Hopefully nothing, but they had a rather large amount of trouble with the mask policy, to the point where in the later evenings there'd be 20 of these parents just sitting in the lobby, all of them without masks, and no one was saying anything to them. And there was a policy, there was a sign like when you first walk in the door. It's pretty clear.
Yeah, it says
and state law is very clear.
Mask indoors.
Sorry, what was that?
They have one of those signs that just says it is essential to actually wear a face mask indoors. Like
Precisely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I have to give you some credit based on the stories you're telling me. I have to give you credit for actually trying to enforce your policies, because in U.S. hotels that seems to be too much to ask.
Yeah.
Oh no, we what's the same? We have the police come round like almost every other day, and they will come in and check for any rule breakers and anybody who's not wearing a mask. And if they are not wearing a mask, it's not just the person who gets in trouble, it's the person who checked them in as well. So if you check them in, if you're on shift while that person's not wearing the mask, you'll be the one who gets issued with a fine as well.
Interesting.
Yeah. But the thing is, by them doing that, it works, because nobody wants to get fined.
Which makes sense.
I've literally turned around to a person before and gone, if you're not wearing a mask, mate, you're not coming in. And he's been there like, what do you mean I paid for a room? I was there like, well, unfortunately, that is the way that it is. We do have mask exemption bans. They have to be the official ones. We have a lot of people who walk around with ones that just say are red and say mask exempt on there. Whereas the actual official ones are bright green and they have sunflowers on them. And that's the ones that they literally, if somebody's wearing that, if they're not wearing that, they have to wear a mask, regardless of whether they've left it at home or anything.
Indeed.
They are being strict with it, and it is working because they're being strict with it. It's just the only thing that they're not being strict on at the moment in hotels in the UK is that we are allowed to ask questions. We are not allowed to police.
I mean, for all those people, it's like, it's so hard to wear a mask. I mean, like, I could probably get away without wearing a mask for the simple fact that I'm on a ventilator. Like,
Yeah,
for
but then you'd be able to get the band. That's the thing. Like, you would have... Do you know what the other bit is? You wouldn't have even most probably needed to go and see anybody. So, obviously, over in the UK, we've got the NHS. You wouldn't have even had to have gone and seen anybody. They would have just sent you a band straight out.
Well, yeah,
You would have been on their register.
What I mean is, like, I still wear one just for the simple fact of, like, okay, let's just put it on to show people it's not that bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, for me, practically speaking, it's mildly foolish for me to wear one because I'm on a ventilator. All of my air is double filtered anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, it doesn't make much logical sense for me to wear one, but I'm like, whatever. Just put it on.
Well, that's the thing. That like because so with the company that I work for, they do a whole thing of this very very picky about like you have to wear uniform, and when it comes to management still have to kind of wear the uniform that other team members have, but because of the boss that I have. She wants a bigger differentiation to be able to, so somebody can come in and literally be able to tell that person's actually a manager. So she lets us wear. We have to obviously be dressed extremely smart, but she lets us wear what we want. That's hence why, like, I've been buying different bits of clothes and stuff. But also, she gives us the options of like choosing different types of masks, which I absolutely love. And like that's why you'll always see in my pictures. I've always got like Halloween style masks,
right?
Just being able to have that like different flexibility to it,
which is cool. I mean, like my mask is a one of those pullovers, and it's just essentially space. I have the galaxy on my face.
Nice.
I love that.
Which makes, I mean, it's very on brand for me.
A leg. There.
I think we actually cleaned up the whole thing since we got anger in here.
That's the thing. Like, I've literally just been talking and cleaning. It's been so much fun.
I've just been, like, every time I go to clean something, like, well, that's done. I don't have to do that. That's done. I don't have to do that. But no, I do have to go momentarily. But, something I wanted to bring up, though, before I collapse, is, I found that two main points that you brought up about, like, learning things and about streaming, etc. And just, doing the things, taking the energy of someone like Allie or Casey, etc. And, running with that and being like, I'm not going to let this thing stop me. You have come to the right place, sir. Because one of the main things that I do in this stream is and Azur can attest to this, I love telling people to not let their dreams be dreams. And I enjoy helping people to practically work that out. Because, I mean, like, you've probably seen this. Everyone's seen this. We have situations where we're like, okay, well, I would love to do this or that. I would love to pick up this hobby. I would love to do this thing with my life, and then we tell ourselves stuff like, "Well, I'm not that smart. I'm not that good looking. I'm not that talented, etc., etc., etc." And it just boils down to these really poor excuses that we give ourselves. To prevent ourselves from pursuing the dream.
Exactly.
And
And it,
And so, the one of the main things that I do here is I try and show people that you can live the dream by living the dream myself. What we're doing here, this is the dream for me. I'm living the dream.
awesome.
And, the kind of work that I do, all the different stuff that I do with my life, I am living the dream. So,
I love
just
that,
the
man.
fact that to show, like, if I can do it with all the stuff that I've got going on, then what is to stop someone like yourself who doesn't have those things going on, perhaps?
Exactly.
So
And that,
I found that interesting that you were already taking that mindset, and I wanted to encourage that.
oh, cheers, dude. Like, honestly, I've always been, like I said, like, it's like I've started speaking to one person who, like, actually, yeah, I've been speaking to him through Discord today, and while I've been chatting to him, he's obviously been chatting back to me, and like I'm a very, very positive person, like, and when it comes to stuff like negativity, and I see somebody with negativity, I will always try and promote and just try and push. I will never try and push them completely out of it, because obviously it could be that they're going through something complete, that they really need to go through. But I'll always try and promote some positivity for people. And like I've just been having a chat with him and stuff like that, and it's trying to. I'll always try and make people smile. I always want everybody to have a good time. I will always, always, always be the life of the party for people, not for myself. It's always for everyone else. I
Indeed.
want people to just enjoy themselves and have fun. And that's why, like, I've got so many different bits planned. I've been trying to set up my own Discord server and different bits like that. Like, I literally want a room in my Discord server where on an evening, if everybody wants to get together and listen to some music and just have a laugh and drink some beers, and like there's no playing of games, there's no thing. It's just literally a load of people just chatting, having a laugh, having a drink, and enjoying themselves. Basically, like in the UK, is if you were going out to the pub,
Right.
and just enjoying each other's company. And I just want to see bits like that. Like I've got so many plans as well. Like I was messaging in Casey's stream last night saying, dude, I can't wait to come and meet you guys. And I was there like, I've sorted out my passport already.
Indeed.
Like when I'm set up, I want to come and meet you all and just like come and hang, because I'm a socialite. I'll always be a socialite.
Indeed.
And COVID was a bit weird for me, but I managed it. It's fine.
Well,
It's what it is.
whenever you end up in the U.S., if you end up in Louisiana, let me know.
Oh hell, man! I'm going to be ending up everywhere. I'm going to be ending up everywhere. I'm going to be coming and seeing you. I'm going to be coming and seeing Casey. I'm going to be coming and seeing Ali. I'm going to literally go. I want to hug Gramps.
I have not been able to hang out with Gramps yet. I hear he's cool though.
Yeah, like honestly, it's just his vibe. His vibe's insane.
Indeed.
Yeah, I want to come meet you all and have a right laugh for you. I want to meet Caitlin. Caitlin like sounds like proper sound person who I'm sure I'd get on with like House on Fire.
Indeed.
But yeah, I just can't wait. I just can't wait. I'm looking forward to the future so much.
Wait. So we need more of that. People are still too down and negative about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Admittedly, there is, to be fair, stuff to be negative about, but I mean,
Oh,
to let
exactly.
that stop us is another story entirely.
Exactly, and the thing is, if everybody got into that mindset where everybody got down, that is when we would find that the world would lose. At
Right.
this point, we have to. You always need a positive person to go. Come on, guys, let's just all band together.
Mm-hmm. Well, the other thing that I wanted to bring up is you were talking about streaming, etc., and trying to plan out the things that you wanted to do with that. And
Yeah.
you were already talking about the. I'm paraphrasing here. You were already talking about basically the value that you want to provide.
Yeah.
And I wanted to point out that that is basically that's how you do streaming right. Because I
Yeah.
mean, like we've got, I say right. There's no quote right way to do it, but if you're gonna try and make a quote successful thing out of Twitch, at least, something that I've noticed over time is the people that make it per se are the ones that provide value to other people in their own way. And so
Yeah.
the fact that you're already thinking in a value mindset is going to put you leaps and bounds above, someone else that's just starting off at zero.
Yeah. No. I completely get that one. But the one thing that I was always there, like, is I never want to. I am determined to go and do it. So, like, to be fairly honest, it would be if I'm there, like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm gonna just enjoy the ride. But I will always push like hell. If you know what I
Indeed.
mean. Like, if I was to push like hell and I was there, like, I even didn't even make affiliate, it wouldn't bother me. I'd just be there, like, I pushed, and I pushed. I didn't make affiliate, but I had fun while I did it.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's really the way to go about it. But I mean, if you ever want to have like a, hey, I want to discuss different things that I could do for value for my stream, hit me up, dude, because
Oh,
I love
definitely.
talking about stuff like that.
Yeah, because I have like really weird ideas. Like, what was it, Casey? Because I have like all the normal ideas. Like, I was always there. Like, when it gets to a certain point and I hit like a milestone, the one thing I'm gonna do is a cooking stream. I was there, like, because it's one of those things that everybody has a go at. But like, I was literally looking in my kitchen the other day, going, right, okay, so computer can go there. I can hang like different cameras up over there and over there. I was just like literally looking around and trying to like prepare a setup for it.
Indeed.
Just because I was there, like, I get excited about these things, and they're like, how would I do this?
Mm-hmm.
And like, there's so many other weird and wonderful things I want to try. It's just, like,
Well,
literally so many.
allow me to encourage you to not be afraid to be different, sir.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. Here's one for you. I've got one that I've told a few people about. So, and this one, I'm not 100% sure whether I can even do it yet because I've got to find out the officialization of Twitch's terms of service.
Mm-hmm.
So in June, I am going to, what's it saying? Go and get the next part of one of my tattoos done.
Okay.
And
you
I'm
want
going
to
to be
stream getting it done?
Well, this is the thing. I don't want it to be like a, the camera's like right up on it, just literally looking on it, and that's it. I want it to be a case of, come chat with me, come chat with my artist, see what it takes to become an artist, see what she went through. Basically like an ask me anything for my tattoo artist.
Right.
And
well,
she's like one of these
you
people
probably
who's
have
like in it.
to do that. You have to make sure that was cool with the tattoo artist, of course.
Yeah. She would. I'm sure she would be absolutely fine because she's had YouTubers go over to her before. She's the best watercolor tattoo artist in the United Kingdom. She is like absolutely insane. Like I waited on a 2-year waiting list to get onto her waiting list.
Indeed.
Yeah, she's that good. That was one thing that I was there, but obviously I still have to find out whether Twitch's terms of service will allow me to be shown live, even though it won't be like fully in depth looking at the tattoo. Whether I would be actually allowed to see, to be able to show myself being tattooed, because officially it's like getting a piercing. It creates blood, but the thing is, you can't see it because it comes out as ink.
I see. Yeah, you'd be playing with some shady parts of the terms of service.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, how far because I don't want to push it where I do it and then they turn around and go, you can't do that. I'd rather ask first. Also, I'm at the moment emailing a record label called Fat Records, because they are a very independent record label. They have bands like well, to be fair honest, the lead singer of NoFX is the guy who runs the record label. And I asked them, can I use your music on stream? I just literally sent like emails over to them, and I'm just been waiting like the past 24 hours for a reply. It's because I love their music, and it's not a case of they're one of the ones that would turn around and be more, because they're punk, like more punky bands. They would be there more, they give you rules to it, but they would be there more like relaxed about it, and then I'd be able to play some like real decent music without having to worry about DMCA.
I just completed the thing. We were basically done.
Awesome.
Also, look at all our guns and money.
Oh Christ!
Oh, Anger!
So what?
Anger, you just up and died. How are we gonna clean this up?
Where is he? Can I pick him up?
No. Oh, I picked up a toothbrush.
I'll pick him up. Ah! Get out for that.
But no, I would love to continue talking, sir, but I am very much out of time. I have to go and do my evening medical routine before my helper needs to leave.
No problem at all, man.
Again, very much enjoyed talking to you, sir. I think it'd be a lot
this has been epic.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun to, I keep wanting to do this, but I'm not sure when I would do it. Just having a Discord voice, just hangout day, just whoever wants to come.
Yeah,
just
definitely. I'm all, man, honestly, as long as I'm not working, well, to be fairly honest, even when I am working, as long as I'm like on the right type of shift, and there's not like, like on a night shift, on a night shift, there's a possibility like that I just don't have anybody about. On a weekend, obviously now, especially with people trying to book for leisure, it gets to a point where obviously I have to work and do specific things, but I'll always try and be free. But other than that, like any time when I'm free, of course, I'm always up for it, because I just like hanging about with you guys. Ooh, brush.
I can't clean your helmet. It's still got blood on it.
With that. There you go.
Break it. Anyway.
Hey! Oh, you've got someone for that.
Here, I got nail on the back.
A little bit.
Okay.
There we go. That's good.
But anyway.
I love it because I can see the delay on Twitch as well on my phone.
Oh, indeed. But yeah,
yeah,
thank
man,
you so much
it's been awesome.
for hanging out.
Yeah, no, it's been wicked. I've absolutely loved it. It's been so much fun.
Indeed, thank you for suggesting, after finishing Final Fantasy IX's stuff, because I was just like, what the heck am I gonna do for the rest of the day? This is an hour and a half this is gonna be boring. And you made it very much not so.
That's the thing, and it's. I tell you what, it's the whole fact as well that I absolutely love. I've been wanting to get everybody to get involved on this game like for ages, and I just cannot wait until everybody just goes, "Do you know what? Actually, we'll start playing," and then just watching the mayhem unfold. Because like what we were doing was just the one way of playing it.
Hmm.
You could only imagine how much mess we're gonna make if there's like 4 or 5 of us.
Have you played the Santa's Rampage one?
I've seen footage. I have it downloaded. I'm ready to play it whenever.
Me and Anger did that around Christmas, and there's dynamite sitting around
Yeah.
in Santa's workshop.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun.
So,
Oh.
all right, I'm gonna jump out of voice and in
All
the
good,
stream.
dude.
But yeah,
No
thank you
worries at
both.
all.
Thank you both for hanging out, and
Yeah, dude.
we need
Dude,
to do
it's
this
all-
more often.
Great to be here.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
All right, y'all stay awesome. All right.
And we have a Diaz.
Indeed.
Casey!
Oh, look, Casey, I didn't even see you there. Were you
Stop
lurking
being
for a little while?
lurky!
Well, we're just ending the stream, Casey. So, but thank you for jumping in. I was honestly not even looking at chat because it's just been us in voice for the past half an hour. I'm like, okay, it doesn't even matter anymore. I wasn't even looking at chat. But anyway, I'm gonna jump out. Y'all stay awesome, all right?
You too, man.
Have a lovely night.
All right, you too, Zach.
Okay.
You did hear a mic. Casey, we were all hanging out in Discord voice doing Viscera cleanup detail. And we're just now ending up. So yeah. That is gonna be it for me today, chat. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Thank you, Mike and Azure, for making that as cool as it was. Love you too, Casey. Thank you for being you. Thank you for dropping in. Also, Casey, has anybody told you you're epic today? Because you're freaking epic. Just saying. Yeah. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. For the most part, we focused on MMOs and anything and everything story driven. Oh, also, Casey, we murdered Ozma after being completely disrespected. Like how many times, chat? Like 7, 8 times. The first attempt, he literally just casted Meteor and one-shot the whole party. We didn't even get a chance to take a turn. We spawned in, we died. It was, in fact, extreme disrespect. So, but we killed him. Freya ended up, you're gonna have to go back in the VOD. Freya killed him in clutch. Like, he casted Meteor. Everyone died but Freya. And all we had was like one attack left before he killed Freya. And that's all we needed. She ended up getting a 9,999 hit, which ended up killing him. The clutch was so real. But anyway. Also, I don't know if you caught what I was saying just a minute ago, Casey. I really want to do just a Discord voice hangout day, kind of like how we've been randomly doing in yours and Allison's Discords. Just like jump in voice and then just hang out with everyone all day and just see what happens. Have a lull, drink some tea, do all the things. But anyway, I am very much out of time. So I don't have anyone to raid at present, and I just checked. I don't have anyone to raid at present. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna throw a host. We are gonna do a host over to Games Done Quick. Hold on, let me make sure one more time that none of my regular raid folks are online. Because here we go. Apologies. Thought I didn't have anyone. We are gonna throw a raid over to Jettison, one of my moderators. Allison! How are you, ma'am? You are catching me right as I have to leave. Like, I have to leave, like, right this minute. Heard it here first, indeed. But Allison, thank you for jumping in. Allison, has anybody told you that you're the coolest person ever today? Because you're the coolest person ever. Fight me. Actually, don't fight me, because I don't have time. Just accept it. Anyway, I am going to throw a raid over to one of my moderators, Jettison, who is... Don't leave in the chat! Love you too, Allison. Thank you for being you. Thank you both, Allison and Casey, for just being as awesome to me as y'all have been. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I very much appreciate it. Y'all have no idea. Fun fact, vampire teeth. I used to have terrible, terrible nightmares as a kid about vampires. Like recurring nightmares about vampires. And even today, whenever I see a vampire, it makes me mildly nervous. Don't know why. I know they're not real. It's one of those things like the therapist. Vampires aren't real. They can't hurt you. And then here comes Allison. But I'm gonna start a raid over to if anybody is subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use this here raid call. And if you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use this here raid call. Need to invite them in my house anyway. Let's see. The only way you could wake up was if you let him get you. Well, yeah. Jet. Okay, did we have to... We're just gonna get thirsty right at the end of stream? Chat, why? Anyway. Let's see, let me set this up. Alright, yeah. The dreams are the worst. But anyway, if no one has told you lately, chat, you were loved, you were appreciated, and you were epically highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. One of these days, we need to have a stream-wide positivity duel. Kind of like what me, Casey, and Allison have been doing throughout our Discords and streams. Anyway, we need to do a stream-wide thing like that. Anyway, thank you for jumping in, Zero. Good to see you as well. I want to hang out with y'all. I love y'all. So, till we meet again, Friday. By the way, Allison, Casey, Final Fantasy X starts on Friday. You heard it here first. So, till we meet again, Friday, 4 p.m. Central, was the start of Final Fantasy X. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. I love your faces. Peace. All day, son. All day.